Very nicely played. Both the batters off the mark. Looking to treat the bowling on its merit at this point in time. Quite an impressive start by Shikhar as well, putting the ball in the right area. That's a probing line and length, not allowing the batsmen to free their arms, play the big shots. Still early days, just the beginning of this wonderful evening. Lots and lots of cricket left to be played. Oh, nicely done, picking up the length so early. That was straight down the throat of the man in the deep, and he makes a complete mess of that one. The first boundary of the evening to the blade of Tejas. Getting into a good position and making use of the pace generated by the bowler to just get it down into that backward square leg region. He gets a life. कुछ क्षणों के लिए दिल हलक में था. Change in pace. What a fantastic pickup shot. Up and away into the stands. That's a blazing six. Tejas making his intentions absolutely clear. Off to a blazing start here, Kesari Blasters. Starting off on the right note, starting with a positive intent, especially Tejas is looking to break the shackles quite early. He's not going to be playing the waiting game. He's been given the license by the captain to play his natural game. Worked away into that deep mid-wicket region, and that is one more boundary. Having won the toss, Clear Trip, Globetrotter have decided to bowl first, and at the end of the first over, the opponents, that is Kesari Blasters, are 16 for no loss. Off to a dream start here. Kesari Blasters are the runners-up team, and they have to set a benchmark. Definitely at the start of the evening, setting a tone and raising the bar here. What a fantastic start here for Kesari Blasters. Clear Trip Globetrotter have the job cut out for themselves. They need to be absolutely tight in their line and length. Happy to just glide it away into that deep point area, taking the single and giving the lion's share of the strike to the man who's looking to play the big shots. Pratik, the new bowler, left arm over the wicket. Now this is going to be a good contest. Pratik bowling left arm over the wicket to the right-handed batsman Tejas. It's toss time for the second match. May I request the captains of Vina World Strikers and SOT Strikers to please get to the toss arena. Oh, that is bread and butter stuff. If you keep bowling to this man in that area, he will hammer you all day and all night. This is bread and butter stuff. You cannot be bowling to this kind of a man in that area. They will have to be right on the spot here. At the moment, not such a great start here for Clear Trip Globetrotter. Oh, he gets a desired elevation. We'll have to wait and watch, and that is crashing into the stands. It's raining boundaries and sixers here from the blade of Tejas. He moves on to 23. The moment you touch that 25 run mark, the batter will have to retire. In just a jiffy, he is on to 23 runs. What an innings. Oh, well bowled. The first perfect delivery right up there in the block hole. इस शानदार शुरुआत के चलते तेजस इस खूबसूरत मैदान के चारों तरफ रनों की रंगोली को सजाता हुआ बहुत ही बढ़िया आक्रामक रवैया का इख्तियार किए हुए तेजस. चलिए दो लगातार अच्छी गेंदों के चलते थोड़ी सी सैनिटी वापस मैच में नजर आती हुई. End of the second over, the scoreline reads 25 for no loss at the end of 2 overs. The second match toss has been won by SOT Strikers and they're going to be bowling first. Yes, Mr. Vikram Paul, the sales manager Maharashtra, has been a great support system. He's been involved in each and every aspect of this event. This is going to be the power play period, the power play over. Because this is the power play over, whatever runs that the team scores will be doubled. It will be doubled. Whatever runs that come in this over will be doubled because this is the power play over. All of a sudden, Tejas has just lost his concentration just a wee bit. He was in such good rhythm. A terrific start here for team Kesari Blasters. Back of length delivery just glided into that deepish gully region for a single. That was such a loose delivery that should have landed in the on the railway tracks. Fortunately for the bowler, only one run added because there's one shot, so only one run added. End of that reasonably tidy power play over. We have doubled the runs and the scoreline is 39 runs for no loss at the end of 3 overs. So the final 10 balls to come, 2 overs to come in this particular Mumbai chapter of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament. There will be 5 deliveries per over. That's a cheap shot into that wideish mid-off area, looking for that second run and easily accomplish it. Yes, Tejas, you have to retire. You've already reached that 25 run mark. A moment any batter reaches that 25 run mark, he will have to retire. A wonderful innings comes to an abrupt end, but he entertained the crowd for whatever time he spent at the wicket. A blazing innings. Just what the doctor ordered for Kesari Blasters. That wonderful innings from the blade of Tejas definitely puts the bowling team under pressure. The new man in Sachin. And yes, the job for Sachin will be to maintain the tempo that both these batters have got the team off to. They need to continue with the good work. A slow and wideish outside the off stump. Clean bowled. There you see the zing bails lighting up as the batsman gets clean bowled. That is big fish in the net. Sachin on his way back to the pavilion without troubling the scorers. In comes Rishikesh at the crucial number 4 spot. Definitely, that's a mini comeback here for team Clear Trip Globetrotter. The last few deliveries have been spot on and they are really putting the brakes on after that fantastic trailblazer of a start by the KC Blasters. The brakes are being put on. The brakes are being put on here by Clear Trip Globetrotter. A shot on length, ample time for the batsman to pick up the length, rock on the back foot and just belt it away into that deep point area. 4 welcome runs. जैसे ये 5 ओवर समाप्त होंगे अगले मैच के पहले 5 ओवर शुरू होंगे. अगले मैच के टॉस को जीता है एसओटी. और मिस कर गए बिल्कुल एक लूज गेंद थी इस बीच वाइड का इशारा. The score at the end of 4 overs is 49 runs. Off to a brilliant start here. But what really matters for team Clear Trip Globetrotter is that in that power play over, wherein the runs are going to be doubled, they hardly gave away any big runs. So that was the big thing. That was the mini comeback for Clear Trip Globetrotter. Bhima now into the attack. The last over of the innings इस मैच के बाद एसओटी स्ट्राइकर्स के कप्तान से गुजारिश करूंगा कि जैसे ये 5वां ओवर समाप्त हो आप आपकी फील्ड को सजाए. 9 matches to be played this evening and we do not have beyond 10 p.m. With that boundary, the score now on to 53. Too wide. A dot ball, that is. The score remains steady on 53. The next match, Veena World Strikers versus the SOTC Strikers. After every first half, the first half of the next match will get started. The chase will happen after the first half of the second match. Nicely done, not afraid to take the aerial route. Maybe that second run is on the cards. Not such a good piece of fielding. Maybe that third run will easily be taken in the end. Smart running between the wickets. Important runs being added here. The score at this stage is 60 runs, 2 balls to come. Oh, that is smacked away, up and over she goes, sailing into the crowds. Just what the doctor ordered. With that 6, the score now on to 66 runs. End of 5 overs, 67 runs to win the match. For the moment, it's going to be SOTC Strikers to set the field. हर फर्स्ट हाफ के बाद अगले मैच का फर्स्ट हाफ शुरू होगा और पहले मैच का चेस शुरू होगा दूसरे मैच के फर्स्ट हाफ के बाद.
I just took a shower above the clouds. You know why? Because this is the Emirates A380.
Very nice. Reset.
That was so much fun.
Where do you think Penel is off the next?
If you forgot your pajamas, Emirates has got you covered. Fly Emirates. Fly better. Thank you.
Today's weather is a 10-minute shower, followed by a slight warm breeze. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Thank you. Fly Emirates. Fly better. Thank you. On an Emirates flight, you don't have to wait to get to Tokyo to have sushi. Fly Emirates, fly better. $1,500 movies? I don't want this flight to end. Fly Emirates, fly better. Emirates Premium Economy. One day, all airlines will have seats like this. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Yes, the lights are on and just look at the scene that has changed out here. It's looking so beautiful. The first half of the second match getting underway. SOTC Strikers versus the Vina World Strikers. Sandeep Pawar bowling from the pavilion end. Yes, shuffling outside the off stump even before the bowler gets into his delivery stride, trying to be a little cheeky, trying to play that scoop shot, but that was slightly close to the body of the batsman to be playing that kind of a shot, and nevertheless a single added the first runs on the board for the Vina World Strikers. Oh yes, and the bails are off in a flash. What a brilliant piece of wicket keeping there. Well bowled, well done, off to a good start here. The opening batsman taking that sorry walk back to the pavilion. That is for winner world strikers after having been invited to bat first. DJ.
Just close the doors, and you're in a world of your own. Travel is not just about the destination, it's also about how you get there.
Block hole, converting that block hole into a low full toss. A 3 for 1. The left-handed batsman Nitin on strike. Off to a good start here, winning the toss, opting to bowl first. They've come out with a plan, and at the moment they are executing their plans to a nicety. That should have been taken. That was a straightforward chance. Absolutely disgusted the bowler. That should have been taken, no doubt about it. A missed opportunity, one run given away.
Hello, hello. Can we request the captains of TBO Warriors and Alliance Stars to please come for the toss? Can we request the captains of TBO Warriors and Alliance Stars to please come for the toss? TBO Warriors and Alliance Stars, please.
A back of length delivery, getting into a good position, keeping the ball along the ground, not wanting to take that elevation. A single added takes the scoreline to 5.
Can we please request our TBO Warriors and Alliance Stars captains to please come for the toss? Game number 3, toss time, please.
Oh, well timed. That is exquisite timing. A man getting under with it. What a superb running catch in the deep. Judging the ball to a nicety. That's a brilliant piece of fielding. DJ. गेंदबाजी को धार लगानी है तो अच्छे क्षेत्र रक्षण की बैसाखी उपलब्ध करानी होगी, और जिस तरह से इस पहले हाफ में शुरुआत हुई है एसओटी स्ट्राइकर्स के लिए, बहुत ही बढ़िया शुरुआत, बिल्कुल एक अच्छे प्लान के साथ एक अच्छी रणनीति बना के उतरे हैं और बखूबी अपने प्लान्स को एग्जीक्यूट करती हुए इस वक्त एसओटीसी स्ट्राइकर्स। काफी हद तक पलड़ा भारी है, हालांकि काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है। Clean bowled. चलिए आज की शाम की सबसे पहली हैट्रिक, शानदार बॉलिंग, जोरदार तालियों से सराहना करती हुई उस हैट्रिक की। डीजे इस वक्त टीम विना वर्ल्ड स्ट्राइकर्स की पारी पूरी तरह से लड़खड़ा चुकी है। जिस अंदाज में गेंदबाजी हो रही है, पूरी तरह से नेस्त नाबूद किया है विना वर्ल्ड स्ट्राइकर्स के बल्लेबाजों की रणनीति को। कोई भी बल्लेबाज विना वर्ल्ड स्ट्राइकर्स का विकेट पे रुकने के लिए तैयार नहीं है। वक्त का तकाजा यही कहता है कि एक साझेदारी जन्म ले। कभी कभी मैच की परिस्थिति को देखते हुए तेवर बदलने पड़ते हैं। बहुत ही बढ़िया शुरुआत एसओटी स्ट्राइकर्स के लिए। इस मैच के टॉस को जीता, गेंदबाजी का चयन किया, बहुत ही बढ़िया शुरुआत। मैच नंबर 3 टीबीओ वॉरियर्स और अलायंस स्टार्स के बीच के मैच के टॉस को जीता है टीबीओ वॉरियर्स ने, बल्लेबाजी का चयन किया है। बहुत ही बढ़िया टीम है टीबीओ वॉरियर्स। That's a back of length delivery, wanting to pull it away, misses the line completely, through with a shot just a little too early. 2 runs added in the form of wide runs, takes the score to this is the power play over. So whatever runs you score, 23. This is brilliant bowling because this is the power play over and you got to be spot on with your line and length. The runs that will be scored in this particular over will be doubled at the end of this one. So very important over for the batting team. Committing himself to the front foot even before the bowler could get into his delivery stride. Not the right timing. 2 runs added. End of the power play over. We're waiting for the scorer to update us. The score at the end of 3 overs, 27 runs. We have doubled the scorecard in this over. 3 ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद 27 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। Yes, runs added in the form of leg byes. Oh, that is not so well timed. Could be a catch. We'll have to wait and watch. And he drops it on the third attempt. That was really well judged. He did the hard work to get underneath the ball, and that was well judged. But unfortunately, on the third attempt, the ball popping out of his hands. Veena World Strikers making a comeback. They are putting the foot on the pedal, trying to accumulate some important runs down the leg side. Oh, that is an answer. We'll have to wait and watch. And into the stand she goes. Just what the doctor ordered. With that 6, the score on to 43. DJ. With that single, let's go on to 44. Welcome runs being added here. At the start of the innings, didn't look like a team Veena World Strikers would reach a respectable tally on the board, but at this stage, looks like they have made a comeback and they are all game for a fight. They are exhibiting some good fight for stomach, the Veena World Strikers. Oh my God, that should have been the batsman back on his way back, but yes, 1 run being added. A 45. That half volley, 1 bounce up and over. A fantastic backup job done by Ankit. That was smart work. He anticipated that the ball would go over the head of the charging fielder. Good bit of work by Ankit. They're saving 2 important runs for the team. The score now on to 47. 47, we are into the last over. The moment they touch the 50-run mark, that would be some respectability. 15. That back off length delivery chipped away into that deep mid-on region. A fumble will cost the team 1 extra run. That low full toss turned away into the mid-wicket area. Happy with the single. Till the time only the singles are given away, the captain of Kesari Blasters will not be too much bothered. He's got that cushion of 66 runs to be defended, but they cannot afford to relax. This time trying to bowl too fast. The ball takes the leading edge, flies away into that third man area. 1 more single added to the scoreline. The score at the end of 2 overs is 19 runs. This is the all important power play overs. इस ओवर में जितने भी रन्स बनेंगे उस रन संख्या को डबल किया जाएगा। उस लिहाज से सबसे महत्वपूर्ण ओवर है बैटिंग टीम के लिए। अगर इस लक्ष्य के करीब पहुंचना है तो इस ओवर में कम से कम 18 से 20 रन बनाने होंगे किसी भी हाल में। यह मूल मंत्र होना चाहिए बैटिंग टीम के लिए। अगर लक्ष्य के नजदीक भी जाना है तो विस्फोटक अंदाज में बल्लेबाजी करनी होगी, अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करना होगा इस ओवर में, तब जाके एक मौका बना रहेगा। Oh, it's clean bowled. A wicket to the very first delivery of this very important over will put the batting team slightly on the back foot. DJ. Minus 10 runs because that wicket fell in the power play over. The runs will be doubled, but if you lose a wicket, there's going to be a penalty of 10 runs. So 10 runs deducted from the scoreline of the batting team. Change in pace. Over the head of the man in the deep. 4 important runs being added here. Crucial runs. Trying to essay that big heave over the mid-wicket region. Not able to connect. At the top of the game, your team KC Blasters in the driver's seat. And nicely clipped away, turned away around the corner. There is protection in the deep. Only 1 run added. In any power play over, we will declare the score at the end of the over, not whilst the over, when we are through with the power play over, so that the scorer can get the time to double the score and get that arithmetic spot on. The score remains steady on 19, so no runs added for the batting team because of that penalty of 10 runs. So the score remains steady on 19 at the end of 3 overs. The final 12 balls to come. 67 runs to win the match. It is starting to get very, very challenging. Oh, he drops a seater. That was straight into his hands. Maybe at the very last moment, he took his eyes off the ball. Maybe a little overconfident, maybe. Right up there in the block hole. This is a very defensive field set by the KC Blasters, not wanting to take any chances. They are looking to win this one by a handsome margin so that that net run rate really goes up. Oh, that is nicely put away. A man in hot chase covering the ground in long strides before the ball can come into the gloves of the wicketkeeper. That couple easily taken. Hands of the wicket keeper there. One more couple added. (26) with that couple. The moment this half gets over, winner world strikers need to take the field right away without any loss of time. Up and away team, Kesri Blasters in great style. Looking down the barrel of the gun, the clear trip Globetrotter. Yes, clear trip Globetrotter need to keep an eye on the net run rate. They've got one more match to play, so they have to keep an eye on the net run rate. They cannot let the net run rate deep too much. On the other hand, without any further loss of wickets, they should be trying to inch closer to the target. Four balls and 34 runs required to win the match. 4 balls and 34 runs to win the match. Your guess is as good as mine. The moment this match gets over, I'll request winner world strikers to take the field. And Clear Trip and Kesri Blasters, the captains along with all their team members will come into the presentation arena. Oh, well timed. Straight down the throat of the man on the boundary line. One more wicket goes down the drain. DJ. अच्छी टाइमिंग ऑन द राइज. पूरी तरह से सभी फील्डर्स को बाउंड्री लाइन पर तैनात किया है. The ball running away into the boundary ropes. A boundary to the credit of Clear Trip Globetrotter. Yes, congratulations to Kesri Blasters for winning the first match hands down. May I request Kesri Blasters and Clear Trip to please come into the to win the match. That's the target for the SOTC strikers, having lost their opening batsman quite early. This is going to be a pressure situation. This has the potential to go right down to the wire. This could be a close one. No, says the umpire. Not interested one bit, but that was good urgency exhibited by the bowler in his follow-through. I really like the body language of the fielding team. They have come out defending those 50 runs. There is a spring in the stride, and that wicket of the opening batsman has put some extra energy into the camp of the fielding team. They are conveying a message to the batting team that we are here to win the match. It's going to be Prasad to bowl from the far end. The score at the end of the first over is 7 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. It's time for the toss of the fourth match. That is FCM Warriors and ATPI Aviators. The captains got to get to the stage for the toss. Very well bowled. Just look at that immaculate line and length. Beautifully bowled. That is what you call bowling into the business area, asking questions of the batsman. Both the teams are playing some good fighting cricket here, especially the fielding team. They are looking to mean business here. It's time for the toss of the fourth match. That was a fast throw, but equally good running between the wickets. An important couple added. FCM वॉरियर्स और ATPI एविएटर्स के कप्तानों से गुजारिश करता हूं कि टॉस के लिए मैदान स्टेज पर पहुंचे. FCM वॉरियर्स और ATPI एविएटर्स. A very important match for both the teams. Looking to win the first league match and taking those crucial points on the board. Change in pace, but not the right execution. The intent was good to keep the batsman guessing with his change in pace, but straying down the leg side, one extra run added takes the score to 15. One final call for the captains of FCM Warriors and ATPI Aviators to report for the toss on stage. FCM Warriors, ATPI Aviators, the captains need to come right away for the toss. Length delivery, not such good timing. The ball taking the leading edge, flying away into that fine leg area. The batsman happy with only a single. That single takes the score to 17. This is the power play over. Runs will be doubled if we lose a wicket, minus 10. Well bowled and nicely glided away, putting bat to ball, just opening the face of the bat at the very last moment, making the ball come in contact with the bat very close to the body. SOTC is making sure that they do not lose a wicket in this over. They do not want a penalty of 10 runs. They are looking to treat the bowling on its merit. That will maybe go out of the park. Yes, it does so. The runs are gonna be doubled, so this is a bonus here that will put the fielding team slightly back. They have bowled brilliantly, they have kept things tight, but this is the key over. In the block hole, nicely done. Good intelligent cricket by the SOTC strikers, looking for that risky second run. In the end, back home quite safely. Important runs being added here. Starting to take the initiative, starting to play more positively, starting to exhibit more urgency to get some good, useful runs on the board. 11 balls and 15 runs to win the match. Going by the book at till this point in time, treating the bowling on its merit. The quota for this over is almost done with, so not wanting to take any risk, staring at that penalty of 10 runs if they have to lose a wicket. Yes, as soon as this match is done with, Alliance Stars need to set their field right away. Without any loss of time, as soon as this match gets over, it's going to be the TBO Warriors to bat first. Just to let you know, TBO Warriors are the runners-up team at the Delhi chapter of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament 2023. They are a bunch of fantastic cricketers. They are a flamboyant unit. They will give a run to the money to any team. And nicely done. This boy is playing very smartly. A very smart head over his shoulders. Just looking to make sure that there are no hiccups on the way to that win. Going by the book, treating the bowling on its merit. Important runs being added here. Yes, you need to stop those singles, isn't it? You need to get the guys into that single saving position. 8 balls and 11 runs to win the match. 8 गेंदों में 11 रनों की दरकार. Change in pace, very well bowled. That's a pitch of a delivery, superbly done. The batsman beaten all hands up, lock, stock and barrel. Almost a nothing shot. He goes fishing outside the off stump. Very well bowled. 7 balls, 11 runs. 7-11. Oh, that is hit out of the park. That's a long way. Only 1 run to win. The scores are level. For every wide ball, 4 runs will be given away and the ball will be also counted except for the fifth over. In the fifth over, the bowler will have to re-bowl that delivery. For the first 4 overs, the ball will be counted, but 4 runs will be added for every wide run. The scores are level, only 1 run to win the match. Alliance Stars, be ready to set the field. Oh, the pressure build, they get a wicket. DJ. That's it. That is the final nail in the coffin. That's the death blow. That was imminent. A convincing victory here for SOTC Strikers. अगला मैच शुरू होता हुआ टीम अलायंस स्टार्स से गुजारिश करता हूं कि अपनी फील्ड को तुरंत ही सजाए.
I just took a shower above the clouds. You know why? Because this is the Emirates A380.
The player of the match. Congratulations, well done. His spell really put the opposition on the back foot quite early in the match, and they really could not recover from that. Congratulations, well done, well played. The player of the match, Ankit Singh. Thank you.
I just took a shower above the clouds. You know why? Because this is the Emirates A380. Fly Emirates. Fly better. From one hotel room to another one. This is the game changer seat. Fly Emirates. Fly better. Emirates Premium Economy. One day, all airlines will have seats like this.
Just look at that exquisite timing, turning that low full toss. On the front foot, just a little too early, but good hand-eye coordination puts the ball into that deep point area. Both the batters are quite busy batsmen. Oh, that is a very soft dismissal. A very important wicket. That is big fish in the net. Important wicket there, well bowled by Aslam, because the man who really got out, he has the potential to break any kind of a barrier and put some quick runs on the board. In comes the very big hitter of the cricket ball, that is Saransh. He really set the ground on fire in Delhi. Well timed, one bounce to the man in the deep. Aslam is really bowling to his field here. Not a bad start at all for Team Alliance Stars. They have been invited to bowl first. End of the first over. 7 for 1. Ankit cooling his heels in the pavilion. That is indeed the prize scalp. A terrific setting here at the picturesque Police Gymkhana cricket grounds. Lots and lots of fans and supporters turning out in good numbers to cheer their team members. Each and every team has come out with a good support system, and also we've got quite a few senior managerial personnel from the Emirates to be a part of this event. Saransh on strike. A 7 for 1 at the end of the first over. Oh, that is easy mid for Saransh. Nobody there in that wicket fine leg region. That is easy mid. Just what the doctor ordered. Important boundary. DJ. Off the mark with the boundary here, Saransh. With that boundary, the score now into double digits. 11 for 1. Such a wonderful crowd gathered on the sidelines. It's a packed house. Oh, what a shot, the shot of the evening so far. What a mind-blowing shot. If this man gets going, that will be pure entertainment. It's a no ball, a free hit over to the DJ. सारांश की फितरत में ही आक्रामक खेलना, जब कभी विकेट पे उतरते हैं अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हैं। विस्फोटक खेलना उनका स्वाभाविक अंदाज ही है। अगर वो अगले 10 मिनटों तक विकेट पे रुक जाते हैं तो ये मैदान काफी छोटा सा नजर आएगा और एक पहाड़ जैसा लक्ष्य तय करना होगा फिर।
सुश्रुत
Sushrut. Yes, this Mumbai chapter of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament 2023 is off to a good start. Kashif to bowl from the pavilion end. It's going to be Saransh on strike. Oh yes, what a miss. He was trying to do something out of the blue. Not able to get the desired elevation, but pure timing into the gap. One more boundary. DJ. Oh, you do not want to be bowling to Saransh in that area. 9 out of 10 times he would have put that ball out of the park, but missing out on that occasion. Fortunately for the bowler, end of the over, the scoreline reads 26 at the end of 2 overs. The third over of every inning is the compulsory power play over. Runs will be doubled. If you lose a wicket, there will be a penalty of 10 runs to the batting team. 10 runs will be deducted from your score sheet if a wicket falls in this power play over. Outside the off-stump bowling, left arm over the wicket, trying to angle the ball away from the batsman just a little bit more wide. Extra runs on the board. 4 extra runs plus 4. So, yes, sir, we will give the call after this over. This is the power play over. So, might as well not give away the scores. Important runs being added. Important runs. Trying to generate too much of power, trying to hit the ball too hard. Sometimes it's very important that you keep things simple. You do not try and hit the ball too hard, just try and time the ball into the gap. This man has great potential. Well bowled right up there in the block. Well, this is good bowling. To tie up a player like Saransh, that really takes a good effort. 2 runs added. The fact that this bowler has been given the responsibility of bowling in this crucial situation, that means this man is the best bowler of the team. Change in pace down the leg side. Important runs added. Welcome runs added here. Oh, very well bowled. The slow Yorker. He almost nailed the Yorker. Very well bowled. This has been quite an interesting over. All credit to the bowler for bowling that kind of a probing line and length to tie a batsman of the caliber of Saransh. That really takes a wonderful effort. End of the power play over. The score at the end of 3 overs is 48. 48 after 3 overs. The final 10 balls to come. The final 10 balls to come. The rules and regulations are a tailor-made format. 5 balls over. The third over is the compulsory power play over. So we've got a new set of rules and regulations, tailor-made rules and regulations for the Mumbai chapter of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament 2023. Oh yes, that was really due. With that blazing 6, the score on to 54. 54. 9 balls to come. और यहाँ पर अपने निर्धारित 25 रन्स को बनाने के बाद सारांश को पेविलियन में वापस जाना होगा. एक विस्फोटक पारी खेलकर पेविलियन में लौटते हुए जैसे ही कोई भी बल्लेबाज 25 रनों तक पहुंचेगा अपना इंडिविजुअल स्कोर पेविलियन में वापस आना होगा. द न्यू मैन इन सबे. व्हाट अ टेरिफिक ऑलराउंडर सबे, द की लिंक. Well timed. A man in the deep, smart running between the wickets. Abhishek is a very swift runner between the wickets. As always, Abhishek is making sure that he drops anchor. The kind of cricket that Abhishek plays, he lets the other batters play their natural game. Oh, well bowled. The ball falling in no man's land. For the second time, that second run is easily taken, and maybe the third run will have to wait and watch. That could be close. In the end, back home quite safely. With those 3 important runs, the score now on to 4 overs 69. The final over to come. The final 5 balls to come. He ran for the third run because he wanted the strike for himself. Quite the right approach, quite the right thinking. The final 5 balls to go. The score at this stage, 69 runs. This already is quite a sizable score on the board. 5 more balls to go, and both these batters are looking in a murderous mood. Commit the hour, commit the man. That is what Sabai is making a statement out there. Is looking to put each and every ball out of the park here. When you bowl a wide ball in the final over, you will have to re-bowl that delivery. So this ball will not be counted. But also 4 runs will be added. A wild ball. That was a brave delivery. That was a brave delivery. The earlier one was a wide one. The ball not being counted. 4 runs also added. Looking to keep the ball away from the range of Sabai. A flat batted shot. That was straight down the throat of the man in the deep. A good attempt, but not able to collect the ball cleanly. A couple added. That was exquisite timing, pure power. Good hand-eye coordination. Just look at the bat speed. The power was generated not only from his strong forearms, but also the bat speed. Oh, not done. Runs being gifted away. '79. Well bowled, change in pace, smartly bowled. Not a bad effort. The final 2 balls to go. Very well bowled, the slow Yorker. Abhishek had already made up his mind quite early into this event, quite early into this occasion to go for that second one. 2 runs easily taken. That was a change in pace delivery. Yes, sir. Next toss, may I request Ria? Yes. ATPI Aviators need to take the field स्ट्रेट अवे मैं गुजारिश करता हूं एटीपीआई एविएटर्स के कप्तान को के बिना कोई समय अपने फील्ड को सेट करे, अपनी फील्ड को सजाए. चलिए, अपने निर्धारित 5 ओवर्स में टीबीओ वॉरियर्स ने बनाए हैं 81 रन. इस मैच को जीतने के लिए अलायंस स्टार्स को अपने निर्धारित 5 ओवर्स में बनाने होंगे 82 रन. अगला मैच मार्गस्थ होता हुआ एटीपीआई एविएटर्स बनाम एफसीएम वॉरियर्स. DJ, over to the DJ.
It's siesta time. Fly Emirates, fly better. Sometimes planes can get so cold, but look, room temperature control. If that isn't flying better, what is? From one hotel room to another one. This is the game changer seat. Fly Emirates, fly better.
TPI Aviators.
And you're in a world of your own. Travel is not just about the destination, it's also about how you get there. Fly Emirates, fly better. Just close the doors, and you're in a world of your own. Travel is not just about the destination, it's also about how you get there. Fly Emirates, fly better. This is
from Zooter and Emirates is that the players need to step up as far as the timing is concerned. We are keeping a key eye on the clock. So please, you got to hurry up. We are behind schedule. Thank you. ATPI Aviators winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. The FCM Warriors are going to be batting first. This is match number 4 getting underway. The first half of the 4th match, the second half of the 3rd match yet to be played. Playtime. Bowling in that channel outside the off stump in that corridor of uncertainty, winning the toss, opting to bowl first. That is Jeevan bowling from the pavilion end. Sticking to that line just outside the off stump, not a bad line in length in that corridor of uncertainty. Putting bat to ball off the marker with that single. Ajay for the Jay. That half volley driven into that extra cover region. A man posted at the edge of the circle. Ajay off the mark with that single. Oh yes, he's looking to bowl into the block hole. That full length delivery. Oh, that's a missed opportunity. A wonderful crowd has gathered on the sidelines. This is such a electrifying atmosphere out here under the lights. This ground is looking so beautiful, and the knowledgeable crowd on the sidelines is really adding to the glamour. Wonderful scenes out here. This is the day number 1 of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament 2023, the Mumbai leg. 4 days to go in this tournament. Day number 1 tonight, Saturday, Sunday, tomorrow evening, and then the next weekend. Oh, trying to play with a cross bat, and that should have been offered the full face of the bat, maybe driven into that extra cover region. Oh, brilliantly done, and this could be dangerous, not the right throw. That was too fast and wide, where there should have been a wicket. 2 runs given away. So that's a no ball. It's going to be a free hit.
Team Akbar. Team Akbar. Akbar.
He's been called for a doubtful action. Change in bowling. That has taken the height and not the distance. Absolutely no problems in depositing the ball into that mid-wicket area into the crowd. DJ. DJ. This is the power play over. Remains to be seen which team takes the initiative in this very important over to get into that commanding position, to get into the driver's seat. Yes, you have to be positive, but you cannot afford to manufacture shots, because if you get out in the bargain, 10 runs will be deducted from your account. Oh, that is superbly played. No chance whatsoever. When you connect like that, this ground looks so small. DJ. Superbly done. Gets the required elevation. Is making this particular over count big time. The tables are being turned here. DJ. Ahmed is on to 23, and the moment he touches that 25 run mark, he will have to come back to the pavilion. Remains to be seen whether he takes a single and then goes for the big shot, or whether he plays the big one right away. Low full toss always difficult to put away. If he takes only a single, he gets to stay at the wicket. Quite the right thought. End of the over. We will get to the score in just a jiffy. 47 at the end of 3 overs is the scorecard for the batting team. 47 at the end of 3 overs. DJ. Change in pace, nicely picked up. There is no stopping this man. He reaches the 30 run mark and on his way back to the pavilion. DJ. Bye, bajao. With that single, the score on to 48. 54. Yes, Joe has spent some good time at the wicket, but has not been able to break the shackles. But the fact that he stayed at the wicket, he's holding fort at one end. He's looking to drop anchor end of the over. The score at the end of 4 overs is 58. That goes crashing into the boundary ropes. The boundary of the first over will put the pressure on the bowler. 50 runs up on the board with that boundary. The score now gets to 52. 62. Hmm. 63. We are into the last over of this innings. Ajay coming in as the opening batsman is still at the wicket. Oh, that second untaken quite easily. Important runs being added here. ATPI aviators have to be a little tight. That is 1 run short. Oh, that's a no ball. It's going to be a free hit. Oh, these are welcome runs here for the batting team. They will not mind those runs. These runs could be the difference between victory and defeat. And that is well struck, superbly taken in the deep. What a mind-blowing catch. That will have to be the Kodak moment of the match. Superbly taken, DJ.
The game changer seat. Look, it even comes with binoculars. I just took a shower above the clouds. You know why? Because this is the Emirates A380. I just took a shower above the clouds. You know why? Because this is the Emirates A380. Fly Emirates, fly better. Traveling is not just about the destination, it's also about how you get there. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Hi, I'm Doyle,
And I'm Alessandra.
and we're on set for the latest Emirates ad campaign with the superstar. He's just on board, and we can't wait to take you behind the scenes.
We are so incredibly excited. Come join us, let's go.
Let's go.
On a 16-hour flight, it's nice to be able to stretch your legs.
Hi Penelope, it's a pleasure to have you on board.
Thank you so much. Nice to meet you.
You've travelled all over the world and you're here on the A380, which has been turned into a live set for the latest ad campaign. What made you want to partner with Emirates?
The attention to detail, the crew could not be nicer, the organization is amazing, everyone speaks so many languages. All of these things together, they make you have a very good experience, but they also make you feel safer.
Jitendra opening the bowling attack from the pavilion end. Yes, I'll request the captain of Wrecking Rangers to please report for the toss straight away. We have the captain of Ria Warriors with us. We are awaiting the arrival of the Wrecking Rangers captain. The last and final call for you. Jitendra, one of the most experienced bowlers in the camp of TBO. Oh, well struck. And nicely taken. What a brilliant catch there in the deep. He had to dive in front of him. Superbly taken, DJ. Oh, 2 wickets and 2 balls. What a brilliant running catch. This man is on a hat trick. Brilliantly done. They are absolutely sizzling in the field here. Over to the DJ. He's bowling very slow through the air, so he's not giving any extra pace to the batters to work him away for those big runs. He's making the batsmen work hard. Such a miserly first over. This brilliant first over from Jitendra takes his team into a slightly better position. Ankush, the captain, gets himself into the attack. Both these experienced bowlers are very miserly in their bowling slow to the air into the right areas. Too short on this occasion, but that ball falling well short of the man in that backward square leg area. A mountain to climb here. 82 runs to win the match for Alliance Stars. Two batsmen back in the pavilion. That was the slow cutter right up there in the block hole. Bowling into the business areas. Both these opening bowlers for TBO bringing all their experience into play. Oh, that is not so well timed. That remains in the ground. We'll have to wait and watch. And that is good bit of work, but not able to hold on to the ball. 2 runs taken. With that couple, the score now on to 6 for 2. That is the captain Ankush bowling right over the wicket from the pavilion end. End of the second over, and to bowl the power play over, in comes Sabhay. Sabhay to bowl the crucial power play over. Bending his back, putting extra effort into the delivery stride. That was almost halfway down the wicket, but that thudded into the gloves of the wicketkeeper there. That is into the gap. Good bit of work by Jitendra in the deep mid wicket area. At the moment, the batters have been kept quiet with this spot-on bowling by the frontline bowlers of TBO. They have put the leash around the batters here. They put the brakes on. Change in pace, slow to the air, short in length. That short pitch delivery pulled but straight down the throat of the man in the deep, and Sabai gets a wicket. DJ. Very well bowled, right up there in the block, all nicely dug away. They put the brakes on here. They're bowling very professionally. They are bowling with a plan. They are trying to gather some good practice under the belt. They are in a very commanding position. Raj bowling from the pavilion end. Brilliantly taken. Their fielding has really been right up to the mark here. Worked away into that deep mid-wicket region. Just going through the motions. The big runs have dried up. The top order back in the hut for the Alliance Stars. Mountain to climb, 82 runs to win the match. TBO Warriors in the driver's seat. They have a firm grip on the match at this stage. Oh, that is turned away. A couple of bounces to the man in that backward square leg area. Dominating the proceedings, no ends here, team Tibio. The score at the end of 4 overs is only 7 runs. Because they lost a wicket in that power play over, 10 runs had to be deducted from their kitty. The score at the end of 4 overs is only 7 runs. Yes, the next match is going to be Ria Warriors versus the Wrecon Rangers. I'll request Ria Warriors to take the field the moment this match gets over. I'll request FCM Warriors to take the field the moment this match is over. ATPI Aviators need 74 to win. FCM Warriors need to be ready to set the field. ATPI Aviators need 74 runs to win the next match. Very well bowled. All the front line bowlers, in fact all the 5 bowlers have had a good outing here. They bowled in the right areas. They've made life miserable for the batters of Alliance Stars. Not a bad start to this event for the TBO Warriors, the runners-up team at the Delhi leg of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament 2023 back in Mumbai. Now that's the end. Congratulations to Team TBO for a handsome victory. Not a bad start to their campaign. Yes, straight away now I'll request FCM Warriors to please set the field. ATPI Aviators need 74 runs to win the match. DJ.
What is the biggest difference taking on a cinema role to an advertisement role like that you are here doing today?
Well, there are so many differences, but the main one is that you are not really playing a character. A part of you and your personality has to be there, because then it will really communicate with the audience. And I love when you're talking about a product and you can be honest about it.
And action.
Traveling is not just about the destination. It's also about how you get there. One of the first trips with my husband, and it was a very special trip, and we were both very impressed about the airline.
And action.
Sometimes planes can get so cold, but look, room temperature control. If that isn't flying better, what is?
Very nice. Reset.
The match award goes to that terrific all-rounder from the camp of TBO Warriors, that is Sabai Chada, for 19 runs and picking up a wicket also. Sabai, the player of the match. Thank you. Low full toss, nicely put away into that wideish mid-wicket region. A chance for that second run. The fielder was slightly late to react to that one. As a result, one extra run added. Off the mark with a couple. Trying to flight the ball up, that is his USP. But he's not been able to land a couple of deliveries. Those low full tosses have been put away for some runs into the mid-wicket region. Five for no loss. For a moment, the bowler thought that it would be quite close. He was looking at the umpire. पहले ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद 6 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के इस मैच को जीतने के लिए टीम एटीपीआई एविएटर्स को बनाने होंगे अपने निर्धारित 25 गेंदों में 74 रन। काफी चुनौती भरा लक्ष्य, लेकिन अगर पूरी तरह से मन बनाए और अपनी नेचुरल गेम के लिए अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करे, अपने काबिलियत में विश्वास जताए, तो अभी भी ये मैच बन सकता है। तमाम विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात देकर जीत की तरफ बढ़ना होगा, तब जाके आपकी टीम चैंपियन टीम बनेगी। I'll request Yatra Warriors and Fly Creative Predator to please report for the toss. The two captains. Fly Creative Predator and Yatra Warriors, you guys need to report for the toss. The two captains. In the meantime, breaking the shackles here, get an important boundary, just what the doctor ordered. They'll have to continue to play like this if they have to make a match out of this one. All wickets in hand, laying the foundation. It's time to up the ante. Only 25 deliveries per innings. Worked away into that mid-wicket region. Okay, one important announcement to make. I'll request the captains of all the remaining matches to report for the toss. First, it's going to be Yatra Warriors and Fly Creative Predator. Then it's going to be the BCD Challengers and Tripjack Warriors. Then Akbar Warriors and Atlas Titans. And then Thomas Cook Tigers and Zest Zealous Boys. So I'll request all the remaining captains to please report for the toss. All the remaining matches. Nicely done, well timed, into the gap, crashing into the boundary ropes. Just what the doctor ordered with that blazing boundary. The score now up to 21. The captain of Fly Creative Predator to please report for the toss. उसके बाद BCD Challengers, Tripjack Warriors, Akbar Warriors, Atlas Titans, Thomas Cook Tigers, Zest Zealous Boys, सभी कप्तानों को टॉस के लिए रिपोर्ट करना है. जो भी मैचेस होने बाकी है सभी कप्तान टॉस के लिए रिपोर्ट करेंगे. मिस्टर विक्रम पॉल वहां पर मौजूद है. उनकी पूरी टीम वहां पर जुटी हुई है टीम जूटर के साथ ताकि सही अंजाम दिया जाए इस इवेंट को. मिस्टर अयाज मुर्तजा विल फ्लिप द कॉइन. टॉस का बॉस मिस्टर एजाज मुर्तजा, द टॉस का बॉस. Oh, that is well timed, but good protection in the team. There are 4 men, in fact 5 men on the leg side. Yatra Warriors have won the toss against Fly Creative Predator and has decided to bat first. Well timed, up and over, a good effort, but in vain. And we'll wait for the signal, and that's a 6. That's a boundary we've confirmed. We've got some technical assistance and it's a boundary at the end of the day. So we will rectify it in the score sheet. That has taken the height and not the distance. That will be easy meet. Falls in the trap. A wicket falls. The first wicket falling. It's time for the DJ to get in. DJ. The score 25 at the end of 3 overs. The final 2 overs to come. Yes, the dotted finger goes up. One wicket falling here for team ATPI Aviators. Yes, as soon as this half gets over, we will have completed a full 4 matches as we finish this session. 5 matches to come after this one. 5 matches to come after this one. Hello. Yes, sir, we are already done with all the tosses. 5 matches to come after this one as soon as we finish this session. The simplest of catches. Yes, sir, we will be starting the 5th match the moment this match gets over. As soon as this half is done with, we will have completed 4 matches. 5 matches to go. The next match, Ria Warriors and the Recon Chargers. Ria Warriors have decided to bowl first. So I'll request Ria Warriors to be ready to take the field the moment this match gets over. Yes, we are 35 minutes behind schedule. over the batsman, loses his footing at the striker's end, so no chance for the batsman to go for the second run. That single takes the score to 31. The man on strike, Jeevan. Oh, that is slapped away. We'll have to wait and watch. One bounce into the fence. Goal first. May I request Ria Warriors to take the field. There you go, Ria Warriors getting onto the field.
That was so much fun.
Where do you think Fennell is off the net?
If you forgot your pajamas, Emirates has got you covered. Fly Emirates. Fly better.
Without fail, both the teams need to come into the presentation area for the post-match ceremonials. We've got the sales manager, Maharashtra, Mr. Vikram Paul, to do the honors, handing over the player of the match. The player of the match goes to Ahmed Sunesra for having played an innings of 30 runs and also having taken 3 catches. Congratulations, well done. That is the wicket-keeper batsman for the team. A long way to go, but yes, not a bad start. You got to keep focused. Congratulations, well done. The 5th match has just about started. This is Ria Warriors winning the toss and opting to bowl first. Recon Rangers have sent in their opening pair to bat first. Anand opening the bowling attack from the pavilion end, starts off with a wide ball, so giving away 4 runs. The ball will be counted, so off the mark with those 4 wide runs, the batting team. This time very well bowled. Just look at his follow through. Starting to get into a good rhythm there. Every bowler gets to bowl only 1 over. And in this tournament, every over will comprise of only 5 balls. 2 wide, important runs being given away. The bowler has to be very careful here. खबरदारी का इख्तियार करना होगा. सटीक और नपीतुली गेंदबाजी करनी होगी. इस तरह के फॉर्मेट में वाइड और नो बॉल्स करना यानी कि कयामत को न्योता देने जैसा है. उस लिहाज से बिल्कुल नपीतुली और सटीक गेंदबाजी करनी होगी. प्रेशर को बनाए रखना होगा. इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है रिया वॉरियर्स ने और गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है. तो मुख्य हेतु यही होगा कि कम से कम रन से देकर ज्यादा से ज्यादा विकेट्स ले. पहली ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या है 11 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. एक अच्छी शुरुआत बैटिंग टीम के लिए. हालांकि काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है. इस वक्त कुछ भी कहना यानी कि बहुत ही मुश्किल होना होगा इस वक्त भविष्यवाणी करना. Starts off with a half pitch delivery pulled away into the mid wicket region. Each and every player in the tournament is being presented a miniature bat as a memento. So after every match, the teams have to come to the stage to collect the miniature bats, which are the mementos, and also the player of the match award. Nicely put away in that backward square leg region. There is protection in the tip, only a single added. Oh, that is belted away. Just above the head of the man in the deep for a blazing 6, DJ. That's a huge one. Just what the doctor ordered for the batting team. Up and away. Deposited into the crowd. With that blazing 6, the score now on to 25. Nicely taken. A wicket falls. DJ. Oh, wanting to ace that big shot over the mid-wicket region. No connection. This is fantastic bowling. This is what you would call bowling into that business area, slightly back of length, outside the off stump, bowling in that corridor of uncertainty. Brilliantly kept as well. The wicket keeper is standing up close to the wickets. Nicely done. Oh, that is an handsome. We'll have to wait and watch. हवाई यात्रा पर वो गेंद निकली है. दोनों ही बल्लेबाज एक ही एंड पर. अफरा तफरी मची हुई वहां पर. मेला लगा हुआ. रन संख्या अब जा बढ़ती है. Okay. Power play over है. The runs will be doubled, and if a wicket falls, that is going to be a penalty of 10 runs. Musaddiq is the tall man, athletic. He's a good athlete. Looking to take the match away from team Ria Warriors. This man really holds the key here. 2 runs added in the form of leg byes. If Recon Rangers have to put up a respectable tally on the board, this man, Musaddiq, will have to stay at the wicket till the very end. This is a good contest here. Back of length, once again picking up the length early, trying to get into a good position, putting the ball into the ground. Some protection in the deep, only a single added. That single takes the score to 37 at the end of 3 overs after having calculated those power play dynamics. Once again, a cheery good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to the day 1 of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament 2023, the Mumbai leg, presented by Emirates. Fly better. This event is being executed pan-India by Zooter. Left arm round the wicket, too short. Fortunately for the bowler, only 1 run given away off that loose one. That was a loosener from the bowler bowling left arm round the wicket. He'll have to put a leash around the batters here. You got to put the ball in the right area. The slower you bowl through the air, it's going to be more challenging for the batsman to hit you for big runs. Nicely punched away, but straight to the man in that deep extra cover region. Only a single added. This match is between the Ria Warriors and the Recon Rangers. Ria Warriors winning the toss and wanting to bowl first. The match is in the balance at this stage. Well poised. Oh, nicely timed away. That will go over the head of the man in the deep. No chance whatsoever. That has traveled at least 75 meters. Just what the doctor ordered. With that blazing six, it's time for the DJ to come in. Alongside me as scorers, I've got Neha Rangarajan and Veena Patil. Two very accomplished female scorers. They're quite young and a glittering career awaits them. We also have Shruti Jakul, the chief coordinator for this event, making sure that everything goes as per the plan, as per the flow. And yes, the founder of Zooter, Sushrut Nasnotkar, is here. The whole team of Zooter is making sure that we deliver all the deliverables. More than 100% is what we would like to deliver to all our clients. And Emirates is definitely one of our niche clients. A big thank you coming the way of the senior management of Emirates on behalf of Zooter for entrusting the trust in Team Zooter to execute the events in Delhi, Mumbai and Chennai. Oh, well timed. This is the danger man. Just look at that pure bat speed, the hand-eye coordination coming into play. Good reflexes. With that six, the score on 2. The final 4 balls to come in this innings. 58 at this point in time. Yes, I'll request. Oh, yes, that is once again deposited into the sea. That goes into the sea. That has gone a long way. I'll request Fly Creative Predator to be ready to set the field as soon as this match is done with. Fly Creative Predator, as soon as this session gets over, you got to take the field. Oh, yes. A man trying to get underneath the ball. Good effort by him, but oh, yes, he could be run out. And yes, the dreaded finger goes up. 1 run added. The batsman Musaddiq moves on to 24. 24. So if that run would have been completed, he would have to come back to the pavilion. So that wasn't such smart thinking. Fortunately for him, the batsman got run out with the non-striking end, and he gets a chance to finish this innings with a flourish. He will be looking to put the ball out of the park. Well bowled, nicely timed. Working it over into that deep mid-wicket region. Only a single added. He reaches the 25 run mark and retires back to the pavilion. Yes, for the next match, a Fly Creative Predator, you got to be ready to set your field. Oh yes, back in the hut, he gets run out. End of the first half of this match. May I request the captain of team Fly Creative Predator to please get it to the ground. In quick time, we are behind schedule. We are trying to quicken up things.
Thank you. Today's weather is a 10-minute shower, followed by a slight warm breeze. Fly Emirates, fly better. Thank you. Fly Emirates, fly better. Thank you.
On an Emirates flight, you don't have to wait to get to Tokyo to have sushi.
Fly Emirates, fly better.
1,500 movies? I don't want this flight to end.
Fly Emirates, fly better.
Emirates Premium Economy. One day, all airlines will have seats like this.
Fly Emirates, fly better. It's siesta time. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Sometimes planes can get so cold. But look, room temperature control. If that isn't flying better, what is? From one hotel room to another one. This is the game changer seat. Fly Emirates, fly better. Just close the doors, and you're in a world of your own. Travel is not just about the destination, it's also about how you get there. Fly Emirates, fly better. This is the game changer seat. Look, it even comes with binoculars. I just took a shower above the clouds. You know why? Because this is the Emirates A380. I just took a shower above the
Fielding team has only 13 minutes now to bowl their 5 overs. 13 minutes.
Yes, so may I request one extra player from Yatra to please come into the com box. Thank you. Oh, very well bowled up there in the block hole. He was ready to launch himself into those big shots. But yes, in the block hole, he followed the batsman. That was really well bowled, cramping the batsman for room. Yatra Warriors winning the toss and opting to bat first. They were up against the Fly Creative Predators. Oh, very well bowled, pitching into that middle and off stump line, leaving the batsman just a wee bit, enough to beat the probing bat of the batsman. Almost a nothing shot, no footwork at all. Oh, that has taken the height. Two players trying to get underneath the ball. There was absolutely no call, but in the end, he pouches the catch, DJ. Back in the pavilion. The new man in Prathamesh. Off to a good start here, Nishant. Yatra Warriors winning the toss and opting to bat first. They will have to do some resurrection job here. They need to stitch a partnership. The need of the hour is to stay at the wicket. Cannot afford to lose your top order in quick time. A brilliant start here by team Fly Creative Predators. They are on the prowl, no doubt about it. Looking to go for the kill, playing with a positive intent. There is a spring in the stride to the camp of Fly Creative Predators, courtesy those two quick wicket, and this could be a third wicket. Not such a good effort. That goes crashing into the fence. There, that was a half chance. That should have been converted. DJ. It's all up to Darshan and Sumit now to bail the team out of trouble. Bowling with such a good intent, and just look at that immaculate line and length. Back of length deliveries in that corridor of uncertainty outside the off stump. Quite the right area to be putting your balls into. And if you can put 5 out of those 6 balls in that area, or rather in this kind of a format, 4 out of those 5 balls in that area, it's going to be a very good job. Putting bat to ball, just gliding it into that short third man area for a single. The score at the end of 2 overs is only 8 runs, 8 for 2. Score at the end of 2 overs, 8 for 2, really tells you a story here. 2 top order batsmen back in the earth, winning the toss, opting to bat first. Not the ideal start. Yes, the umpire indicating this over to be the power play over. In fact, every third over is going to be the compulsory power play over. The runs scored in this over will be doubled, and just in case if you happen to lose a wicket, 10 runs will be deducted from your kitty. So you got to be careful. You got to be very smart as you navigate through this very important over. The ball was dipping down, and that is why that wasn't called a no ball. That must have slipped out of his hands. Mahesh, it is now into the attack. And because he's been handed over the ball in this crucial power play over, he definitely will be one of the strong links in this bowling brigade. That was too full, not letting the batsman get that desired elevation. And that's a no ball. Yeah. He's been called for a doubtful action, and so he will have to halt his spell, and a new bowler gets into the scheme of things. A bowler can bowl only 1 over, and if anybody is asked to halt, then that 6th bowler will have to come in and bowl that particular over. It's got a slinging action. Oh, a fumble will cost the team 1 extra run. It's got that Malinga style. 2 wide, 4 runs added. The ball will be counted. Only if you bowl a wide ball in the last over, that is the 5th over, the ball will not be counted. Otherwise, the ball will be counted every time you bowl a wide ball. But also 4 runs will be allotted to the opponents for every wide ball that you bowl. End of the 4th over, the score at the end of 4 overs. Power play over. The score at the end of score at the end of 3 overs is 30 runs. He misses a regulation collection and 2 runs added. 2 runs gifted away. That was a good delivery first up. 2 runs added in the form of byes. Take the scoreline to 32. Not such good timing, and yes, he will have to go back to the pavilion. Nicely taken, DJ. The new man in Rahul. Yeah, this has been such a good effort by the Fly Creative Predators. They are bowling with an intent and nicely backed by the fielders as well. गेंदबाजी को धार तब लगती है जब अच्छी फील्डिंग की बैसाखी प्राप्त होती है. 80% एफर्ट लगाते हुए चेंज इन पेस अपनी रफ्तार से बल्लेबाज को गिरफ्तार करना चाहा. रन संख्या थमी हुई 32 रनों पर. बिल्कुल खुशगवार मौसम में हर्ष उल्लास का वातावरण, बहुत ही अच्छा समा बंधा हुआ है. शानदार क्रिकेट का नजारा पेश होता हुआ और काफी भारी संख्या में सभी क्रिकेट श्रोता यहां पर मौजूद है. इस एमिरेट्स ट्रैवल एजेंट्स क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट मुंबई चैप्टर का लुत्फ उठाते हुए. इस बीच उंगली उठी है और उसी मोमेंटम में बल्लेबाज को पेविलियन में वापस आना होगा. डीजे. Have an eye on the clock, and all the teams have to please make sure that there is no loss of time, please. Low full toss, up and over the head, misjudged, and he has to pay a big penalty. 4 runs added. Yes, so one more batsman bites the dust here. Not afraid to toss the ball up, because that is what he is known for, and is in the team to bowl those flighted deliveries. One more man gets a run out. Wickets falling at regular intervals. Over to the DJ. A warm welcome to the day number 1 of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament 2023. This is the Mumbai chapter. The Delhi leg was won by the Akbar Travels of India. The runners-up team in Delhi were the TBO. TBO was the runners-up team at the Delhi event. They have won the first match very handsomely, and they will be looking to go the distance in this tournament. The runners-up team of the Delhi leg. We had a very good performance from the runners-up team of the last year's edition in Mumbai. That is the Kesari Blasters. Yes, please. The umpires have to take the initiative. They got to really assert themselves out there in the middle. There has to be a sense of assertion. "67 runs to win this one is the target for Ria Warriors. up against Recon Rangers. The team off the mark with a couple in the form of leg byes. And that's a very dangerous shot to be playing to a fuller length delivery. That was almost in the block. That's a directed and the dreaded finger goes up. One run added in the form of a leg by, but wanting to take that second run on his way back to the pavilion. Brilliant bit of work. A direct hit from the deep. DJ. That was a loose delivery. That was halfway down the pitch, wanting to get into a good position, but could not time it well. A missed opportunity. The score reads 4 runs at this stage. The score line. On the rise, driven downtown. The first run has been taken quite quickly. Good bit of work, a neat collection. No chance for the batters to cross over for that second run. End of the first over. He's trying to hit the ball too powerfully, trying to put in some extra effort. That's a good pickup and throw, but enough time for the batsman to cross over for that second run. The ball popped off at a very slow pace, so the fielder had to wait for the ball to come into his hands. Enough time for the batsman to take their second run. With that couple, the score now on to 13. Put into that mid-wicket region, enough protection on the leg side in the deep. End of 2 overs, the scoreline reads 14 runs. This is their power play over now. Well bowled and playing with soft hands inside the 30-yard circle, the man stationed at the edge. Sohail bowling that crucial third over. Is putting the ball in the right areas. Is posting challenges to the batters with his military line and length. Yes, quite a seasoned campaigner, this man, Sohail. This time a full length delivery, and this could be into the hands. We'll have to wait and watch. A missed opportunity. The trap was laid. If this wicket had to be taken, 10 runs would have been deducted from the scorecard. Fortunate, the batting team. Oh, he lost his footing. He really judged it to a nicety. But that due factor made him lose his footing. You cannot blame him. He had almost pouched that one. He had nicely judged it. You wouldn't want to be too cruel on him because he slipped at the very last moment. That due factor coming into play. 24 at the end of 3 overs, 67 runs to win the match. Wrecken Rangers are in the driver's seat in a very comfortable position at this stage, but they will not relax here. Oh, very well bowled, nicely dug away. He nailed the Yorker in the perfect area, in the right zone. This time no mistake done. Straight down his throat. The batsman on his way back to the pavilion. The batters are being held to a tight leash. In the driver's seat, the fielding team are well and truly on their way towards a victory. It is starting to get very difficult here for the batting team. They are down on the mat, looking down the barrel of the gun. In dire straits, down on the mat. Brilliantly bowled. The batsman had already shuffled outside the off stump even before the bowler could get into his delivery stride. He really kept his cool, put the ball in the right area. End of the over. Four overs is 28 runs to win. The last over to come, that is the final 5 deliveries to come in this innings. The next half will be the second half of the match between the Yatra and the Fly Creative Predators. Fly Creative Predators need only 40 runs to win the match. Not a mountain to climb, but they need to play good cricket to get there. And this could be an opportunity. Very difficult. The ball falling behind the wicketkeeper. And whenever the ball is falling behind your head, it's always going to be a big challenge. And nevertheless, a good effort that really flew off the outside edge. As soon as this match is over, Yatra Warriors needs to set their field right away without any loss of time. We are behind schedule, half an hour behind schedule. that goes over the boundary rope. That 6 takes the score to 35. Maybe one more 6. He's cutting loose here. With that 6, the score now on to 41. $26 more to win. Oh, that's a hat trick of 6s. Maybe we'll have to wait and watch. Yes, it is indeed. थोड़ा सा रोमांच बढ़ता हुआ.
Ouch. You know why? Because this is the Emirates A380. Fly Emirates, fly better. Traveling is not just about the destination. It's also about how you get there. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Hi, I'm Doyle.
And I'm Alessandra.
And we're on set for the latest Emirates ad campaign with the superstar. He's just on board and we can't wait to take you behind the scenes.
We are so incredibly excited. Come join us, let's go.
Let's go.
And action.
On a 16-hour flight, it's nice to be able to stretch your legs.
Hi Penelope, it's a pleasure to have you on board.
Thank you so much. Nice to meet you.
You've travelled all over the world and you're here on the A380, which has been turned into a live set for the latest ad campaign. What made you want to partner with Emirates?
The attention to detail, the crew could not be nicer. The organization is amazing. Everyone speaks so many languages. All of these things together, they make you have a very good experience, but they also make you feel safe.
Man of the match award for the just concluded match goes to Imran for 16 runs and taking a wicket also. Congratulations, well done, keep up the good form. The second match getting underway. The second half, Fly Creative Predators need 39 runs to win the match. We've got a full 3 matches to come after this one. So 6 sessions to go. The session including this one, 7 sessions to go. 7 sessions to go before we wind up the proceedings, including this one. Lights, camera, action, playtime. Oh, he was ready to put the ball out of the park on the leg side. That's a mistimed shot, fortunately falling in no man's land. Off the mark with a scratchy single, a streaky single, not intentional, but yes, he gets off the mark. Threw this shot a little early. The ball stopping onto the batsman. You got to wait for the ball to come onto the bat. That was really well bowled because the bowler not giving any extra pace to the batter to work him around. Only 39 runs to win the match, not a mountain to climb. But yes, you cannot afford to relax. The runs are on the board and you got a job to do. You got to chase down that total. 39 runs to win this one. Yes, in comes the dashing men in red. That is the Akbar Travels of India. Akbar Travels of India was the champion team of the Delhi leg in the last week. The last week it was the Akbar Travels of India winning the Delhi leg of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament 2023. Yes, they have a reputation at stake, the Akbar Travels. They've got a reputation to keep. Still, such a good crowd here on the sidelines. Absolutely brilliant. And as we move forward into the tournament, the cricket will start to be of a higher quality. Back of land. Oh, goodness me, he's really belted that one away. That has gone quite a distance. Very good. Runs to win the match. If you look at the cricket history, low scoring matches can be at times dangerous. Untoward results pop out of a low scoring match, so you got to be careful there. The score at the end of the first over is a very smart 13 runs. Yes, the next match, that is BCD Challengers, who have won the toss and decided to bat first. They are up against Tripjack Warriors. Four runs added here, 4 important runs, takes the score to 17. You want to be right on the money, you have to be very careful. There's a big penalty here for every wide ball and no ball. Following the batsman, that is nicely thought. The batsman already outside the leg stump, shuffles outside the leg stump even before the bowler can release the ball. Good work by the bowler to follow the batsman, cramping him for room, not giving him anything to free his arms. Change in pace this time, 4 more runs added. This can be a heartbreak for the fielding team. These runs are crucial runs. This kind of easy runs, gifted runs could really settle the issue. Oh, that is belted away. Well timed. Only a single added, protection in the deep. Yes, next match it's going to be a fresh match. That is the BCD Challengers and the Tripjack Warriors. A slow to the air. As I've been mentioning right from match number 1, the slow you ball with the tennis ball on this kind of a batting surface, it's going to be more challenging for the batsman to hit you out of the park. Because then the batsman has to generate all the power. The timing factor goes out of the scheme of things. It's all then left to the power. Slow to the air in the right area. That really should be your mool mantra. That should be the way to go. Too wide, too wide. Twelve runs gifted away in the form of wide runs in this over. The score at the end of 2 overs is 26. 39 to win. Only 13 more to win now of 15 balls. 15 balls and 13 runs to win the match. And the number of runs that you score in this power play overs will get doubled. The batting team just need to make sure that they do not lose any wicket at this stage so that there is no hiccup. There is no speed breaker on its way to a victory. And to ensure that, you got to make sure that you do not lose any wicket in this particular over. The umpire indicating it, the power play over. In fact, it's the compulsory power play over. A lot of hard work done by our photographer, Samir. That is Sam for you. And we've got 3 lady scorers. Tambe has also joined us. There is nothing that the women cannot do, and Zuta trying his best to bring talented cricketers, multifaceted cricketing personalities on board. So 5 female coordinators here, 3 scorers, 2 coordinators. So we've got 5 girls here. Oh, that was in his range. This will have to be one of the longest hits of the evening. Up and away she goes. That is into the sea. DJ. And now a fresh match gets underway. BCD challengers have won the toss and they're going to be batting first. It's going to be the Tripjack Warriors to bowl first. I'll request Tripjack Warriors to set their field. 3 full matches to go. 6 sessions to go before we...
What is the biggest difference taking on a cinema role to an advertisement role like that you are here doing today?
Well, there are so many differences, but the main one is that you are not really playing a character. A part of you and your personality has to be there, because then it will really communicate with the audience. And I love when you're talking about a product and you can be honest about it.
And action.
Traveling is not just about the destination. It's also about how you get there.
One of the first trips with my husband, and it was a very special trip. And we were both very impressed about the airline.
And action.
Sometimes planes can get so cold, but look, room temperature control. If that isn't flying better, what is?
Very nice. Reset.
That was so much fun.
Where do you think Vanel is off the net?
If you forgot your pajamas, Emirates has got you covered. Fly Emirates. Fly better. Thank you.
to Nishant for his spell. Good spell, having taken 2 wickets. To do the honors, it is once again Mr. Vikram Paul, the senior sales manager, Maharashtra. A big thank you to Mr. Sunil Kaliyat, the regional manager, West India. The key account managers, Dinesh Shetty, Prashant Bhatt, Seema Shah, and Dhanashri Nagarkar for making their presence felt and for being a part of the organizing committee. Big thank you to Mr. Vikram Paul, Mr. Sunil Kaliyat, Dinesh Shetty, Prashant Bhatt, Seema Shah, and Dhanashri Nagarkar. A fresh match getting underway for the first time. The pavilion and playtime. A short of land delivery, quite a loose one to start the proceedings. That was an absolute loosener. Fortunately, only 1 run given away. BCD challengers have won the toss and without any hesitation they've chosen to bat first, and they will be looking to put up at least something in the region of 50 plus. That is the bare minimum that they would want on board, deciding to bat first. A well ball, much better. That was a fuller length delivery into that outside the off stump line. Much better. Oh, wanting to essay that scoop shot, trying to be a little cheeky. In fact, he had a very good opportunity to have made that connection. That was just the right kind of a delivery to play that scoop shot. Oh, that is brilliantly taken. Very nicely taken. He had to come a little forward. Nicely taken, DJ. Oh, that's a chance, and yes, the finger has gone up. The finger has gone up. The second batsman, come on, Tripjack, taking that walk back to the pavilion. Not Yes, we have with us
Come on,
Kaikesha
Anwar, come
Mirza
on. Keep it up.
monitoring the proceedings here. So warm welcome to Mirza. It's good to have her back. Down the leg side, important runs being gifted. Thank you to Atish Jain and Prathamesh from team Zoota for the superb work that they are doing.
मिलेगा मिलेगा.
Not so well timed. That will keep the fielder interested. Falling just short. Falling just short. A big thank you to Kausen and Sohil for the hard work that they always do. A big thank you to the broadcasting team for getting us the live pictures, the live streaming, and also to the support staff. Team Zoota doing an excellent job as always. A big thank you from Team Zoota to the senior management of Emirates for placing the trust on us. Thank you so much. Yes, the indication of the power play period. The power play over. The score after the first 2 overs, that is before this over could get started, was 9. This is the power play over. So we will wait for the scorers to convey the final score. Right up there in the block hole, beautifully bowled, and he has a shy at the striker's end. Yes, the fielders have really backed the bowlers to the hilt. It's been a good start as far as the bowling unit is concerned. That is the Tripjack Warriors. They have looked the part here. Still early days, but they are looking the part. Mandar is bowling the crucial third over. A run-up of hardly 4 to 5 yards, but putting the ball in the right areas. He's got a slightly odd action, will not be so easy to pick him up. The batting team under big time pressure. The big runs have dried up. This is the power play over. You got to make this count, but you also cannot afford to lose a wicket. So that that's the key. We are into match number 7, the first half. So after this session, we've got another 5 sessions to go. After 3 overs, only 19 runs. So it's been a commendable job for the bowling team, restricting the batting team. They have been absolutely miserly. Put the ball in the right areas. They are making life difficult for the batting team. BCD challengers winning the toss, opting to bat first, not in such a good position. The job is cut out for the BCD challengers. They need to be at their very best now. For the moment, down on the mat. Yes, the kind of body language and the kind of spring in the stride that Tripjack Warriors is exhibiting, that really makes them look the part here. They are looking one of the better teams here this evening. One more wicket falls. DJ. Yes, at the moment in the driver's seat, that's the fielding team after being invited to bowl first. It's been a brilliant display so far. They are playing with a positive intent. Just look at the body language. There is a spring in the stride. They are exhibiting some very positive energy. Falling behind the bowler just a little too away from him. That single takes the score to 28. This is the last over underway. The next match is going to be Akbar Warriors and Atlas Titans. Atlas Titans need to set the field. Playing it square of the wicket, only 1 run given away. They have come in with a plan and they seem to be executing their plans to a nicety till this point in time. So far, the bowling team has not been tested one bit. They have not been tested here. The batting team kept losing wickets at regular intervals. So not even for one single moment the bowling team was under any kind of pressure. End of the first half. May I request the team Atlas Titans to please set their field. The set target for Tripjack Warriors is only
Today's weather is a 10-minute shower, followed by a
half of the match between Akbar Warriors and Atlas Titans. That is this session. We will be playing the first half of the last match. So Zest Zealous boys will have to come to the field. And the last three sessions will be the three chases left. So BCD challengers and Tripjack Warriors, you'll have to wait for one more session before you go onto the field to chase those 31 runs to win. This session happens, Akbar Warriors is going to be batting first, and then Thomas Cook Tigers comes into bat after this session. So keep that in mind. Akbar Travels of India were the champion team the last weekend in Delhi, wherein they won the Delhi leg of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament 2023. This is a different bunch of cricketers. Remain to be seen how they go about things. Excuse me, sir. Hello. Hello, guys. Thank you. Akbar Travels of India have a reputation to keep. They have a name to keep. They had a fantastic time shield team, Akbar Travels of India. The management used to support cricketers. They used to give them the jobs. So Akbar Travels of India was one of the better teams and the much sought out team by all those professional players 10 to 12 years back. इसके बाद जो सेशन होगा वो थॉमस कुक टाइगर्स बल्लेबाजी करेगी. जेस्ट जेलस बॉयज विल हैव टू टेक द फील्ड. ये सेशन के बाद yes, we got to get going. Play time. Oh, that is such a good delivery. Slightly back of length, and if he had to hit the stumps, he would have been in danger. Off the mark with a single here. Atlas Titans bowling here. Losing to toss, they have been asked to bowl first. A right hand left hand combination for Akbar Travels at the start of the innings. Always will be a challenge to adjust to the left hand right hand combination. The opening pair of Adil and Zain at the wicket for the Akbar Travels. Asif bowling from the far end, and this could be a chance here. Oh, he misses a complete seater. Goodness me. How could you have dropped that one? You could have taken it even with closed eyes. Cat shooter, Sapna Tuta दिल रूठा. Yes, it's been a good start here by this bowler. Asif bowling such a tight line and length. Is keeping the batters on a tight leash here, keeping things quiet. Just the kind of start that the bowling team wanted after having been invited to bowl first. Putting the brakes on. This is a good contest here. Two very good teams up against each other. एवरीथिंग हैपनिंग आउट देयर. अफरा तफरी मची हुई है, मेला लगा हुआ है वहां पर. दो कैचेस छूटे. क्या करे अब गेंदबाज? गेंदबाज करे तो क्या करे? दो अपॉर्चुनिटीज क्रिएट हुए थे, दोनों ही कैचेस छूटे. ओवर की समाप्ति, पहले ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 8 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. अकबर ट्रेवल्स लिविंग ऑन द एज. Oh, that's a loose one, gets the treatment that it deserved. वो गेंद थी बल्लेबाज के चरण में और जा पहुंची बाउंड्री लाइन के शरण में. उस चौके के साथ रन संख्या 12. Oh, that goes out of the park onto the railway tracks. Yes, the batsman needs to retire, DJ. The fourth over is in progress and Akbar Travels already putting on 50 runs on the board here. For the Akbar Travels, happy with only a single. That single takes the score to 53. The final 4 balls to come. This is the match between the Akbar Warriors and the Atlas Titans. Akbar Warriors winning the toss and batting first. Oh, one more missed opportunity. They have exhibited butterfingers here. So many dropped catches and most of the catches have been absolute sitters. So not such a happy picture as far as the fielding is concerned. Oh, that is nicely struck. One more dropped catch and not just a missed opportunity but also a boundary being given away. With that boundary, the score now in this last over moves to 59, the score for Akbar Travels at this stage. We are into the last over. Quite a respectable tally on the board. Oh, well timed, superbly played. With that 6, the score at the end of the 5 overs is 65. So the set target here is 66.
Slight warm breeze. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Thank you. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Ample time for the batsman to go on to the back foot and put it away. One bounce into the fence. Off to a good start here. A boundary of the very first ball. Thomas Cook Tigers are the defending champions of the Emirates Travel Agents cricket tournament that was played the last season in Mumbai. Yes, a 1 run added in the form of a bye. The defending champions, Thomas Cook Tigers, they will have to set the tone here. They have to raise the bar here, being the defending champion. Definitely one of the hot favorite teams to lift this championship one more time. Oh, he did not judge that at all. Very slow to react on that one. If he had to react a little early, that could have been an easy chance. You got to have that start when you're fielding in the tip. You got to come at least 2 to 3 yards ahead to get that momentum. You got to have a start when you are fielding in the deep. That could have been a straightforward chance. Too short, and that is put away without any trouble whatsoever. This is easy, mate. You cannot bowl to the batsman in that area. He will clobber you day in and day out. And that's a flat batted 6. And it is Amit who's been brought into the attack. The first over went for 17 runs. Not the ideal start for the bowling team, winning the toss and wanting to bat first. They are up against the defending champions in the form of the Akbar Travels of India. Akbar Travels of India will not mind batting first and gathering some good practice under the belt. So we have got 3 more chases to be witnessing after this session. Wanting to loft it into that mid-wicket region, playing it a little too late. The ball going all along the ground into that mid-wicket region. One more single added. With that single, the score now on to 18. Into the second over. Oh, that's a dot ball. The umpire had one good look at it because the batsman had shuffled outside the off stump quite early. The umpire not declaring it a wide one. Quite the right call in the end. 2 very seasoned umpires officiating on day number 1 of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament 2023. This is the Mumbai leg. Oh, that's the semi-helicopter shot all along the ground, working it away into that mid-wicket region. Oh, that could be a touch and go. No, says the umpire. That couple easily collected in the end. Safely back home, just in the nick of time. 21. That is nicely taken. The score at the end of 2 overs is 21 runs. Left arm over the wicket in the right area, slow to the air, nicely played with soft hands under the nose, giving the due respect to that good delivery. The Zest Zealous boys winning the toss and bowling first. Driven into that man stationed at the edge of the circle in that extra cover region. At the moment, both these batters are playing that orthodox brand of cricket, treating the bowling on its merit, playing the proper cricketing shots, but making sure that the strike is kept rotated at all times. (25). We are into the third over. This is the power play over, so we'll have to wait and watch. That Pavilion, the dreaded finger goes up, angling the ball away from the batsman into that corridor of uncertainty outside the off stump. The trap was laid and the batsman really takes the bait, caught behind, taking that walk back to the pavilion. That's a big breakthrough there. Very well bowled, superbly bowled. The batsman beaten all ends up. That was a peach of a delivery. Here's this left arm over. The wicket bowler is looking to bowl a fuller length. Every ball he tried to get into that block hole. End of a very tidy over. The score at the end of 3 overs is only 19 runs. Only 19. A shaker into the attack. Oh, that is beautifully bowled. The batsman was beaten in the flight. Sloppy work from the fielding team where there should have been only a single, one extra run given away. You got to be very tight with your fielding in this kind of a 5 overs a side contest. Each and every run saved is like a run scored and really could be the difference between victory and defeat. You got to be very tight with your fielding. You got to put in more than a 10%. Is getting the ball to move away from that right-handed batsman. This time just a little too much wide. No hesitation for the umpires to declare it a wide one. 4 extra runs up on the board. The ball will be counted. This time down the leg side, important runs being added. Welcome runs. The batting team will not mind those big runs coming in. No matter how they come, they need good runs on the board. Just helping it on its way down the leg side, putting it into the backward square leg region. With that boundary, the score now on to 34. Almost trying to steal that turn. We'll have to wait and watch. There is no signal from the umpire so far. So that single has been stolen from right under the eyes of the wicketkeeper there. Sloppy work. Not done. Untidy work. He had no business to keep the ball in his hands even after effecting that run out. He had to throw the ball back to the bowler at the non-striking end. Oh, that's a loose delivery. Knee height, full toss, straight down the throat of the man in the deep. Nicely taken. This time, no mistake done. The final 2 balls to come. The score at this stage is 36 runs. The score on to 38. The final ball to come in this innings.
From one hotel room to another one. This is the game changer seat. Fly Emirates, fly better. Just close the doors and you're in a world of your own. Travel is not just about the destination, it's also about how you get there. Fly Emirates, fly better. This is the game changer seat. Look, it even comes with binoculars. I just took a shower above the clouds. You know why? Because this is the Emirates
31 runs to win the match, not a mountain to climb, a relatively smallish target. Into the first over with that couple, the score now on to 3 runs. 28 more to win. With that, the first wicket falling for the Tripjack Warriors. 4 important runs added, not the ideal delivery. After you pick up a wicket, you got to put the pressure onto the new batsman, and with this kind of a delivery, the pressure will be released from the new man. Nicely driven in copybook style, that is into the deepish point area, looking for the second run. He loses his footing there. And 1 extra run up on the board. Runs coming in thick and fast. The only good news for the bowling team is that they have picked up the wicket of one of the opening batsmen. End of the first over. The scoreline reads 9 for 1. So 22 more to win now. 22 runs to win off 4 overs. Oh, that is nicely smacked away, well timed, no chance whatsoever. That's a blazing 6. Both the batters now making sure that they do not take this match quite deep, wanting to settle the issue quite early. And
Nice
that is
shot,
really
nice
the
shot.
way to go about things, especially when you're chasing a small total. You do not want the match to be taken into that last over. You want to wind up the proceedings quite early. Oh, one more time. That is an answer. Up and over into the stands. Only 2 more runs required. Only 2 more runs required. Oh, that's a miscue hit. Could be a chance. Nicely taken. So well judged. Well judged. Good catch. The new man in Suraj. Tripjacker Warriors on the brink of a big victory here, knocking on the doors of a big victory here. The scores are level. So yes, it's all over. It's all over. Tripjack Warriors successful in chasing down the total in quick time. The next half now, Atlas Titans will require 66 runs to win the match.
A 380. I just took a shower above the clouds. You know why? Because this is the Emirates A 380. Fly Emirates, fly better. Traveling is not just about the destination. It's also about how you get there. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Hi, I'm Doyle,
And I'm Alessandra.
and we're on set for the latest Emirates ad campaign with a superstar. He's just on board, and we can't wait to take you behind the scenes.
We are so incredibly excited. Come join us. Let's go.
Let's go.
And action.
On a 16-hour flight, it's nice to be able to stretch your legs.
Hi, Penelope. It's a pleasure to have you on board.
Thank you so much. Nice to meet you.
You've traveled all over the world and you're here.
Oh, they are bowling a fuller length. Back of length delivery pulled away in front of square. Outside the off stump, he goes fishing outside the off stump, almost a nothing shot. You got to be more decisive as a top order batsman. You got to exhibit better footwork. Down the leg side. Taken one more man bites the dust here. Already the camp of Akbar Travels of India are in a mood to salute. Just imagine if Team Akbar Travels had to Akbar Travels in a very dominating position here now. Oh, slow one, nicely waiting for that one, going onto the back foot and putting the ball into that deep mid-wicket region. A good running between the wickets. The need of the hour is not just singles and couples, but you need to put at least 2 or 3 balls into the boundary ropes every over from here on. A very tough ask. Akbar Travels are all over Team Atlas Titans at the moment. On the back foot to Team Atlas Titans. Two overs and 46 runs to win the match. The score at the end of 3 overs is 20. 46 more to win off only 10 balls. 2 overs. Every over in this competition is worth only 5 balls each. 12 balls, 46 to win the match. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, that is belted away into the gap. Brilliant bit of work there. Brilliant bit of work. On the top of the game, Akbar Travels. That's a seater nicely pouched. Playing it in front of square. The scoreboard ticking in the form of only singles. Almost a lost cause. The shoulders are down. Just going through the motions at this stage. The writing is on the wall. From this kind of a situation, only there is one team that can win the match. .23 at the end of 4 overs. The final 5 balls to come. The final 4 balls to come now. This is really going to be a big victory for Akbar Travels, getting the campaign off to a good start here. And that's a nick in it. Yes, the batsman leaving the wicket. The score at this stage is 24 into the final over. Change in pace once again. Just going through the motions. They already have sealed a big victory. This time the faster one into the block hole. Worked it away into that deep mid-wicket region. Only a single added. This is going to be a morale boosting victory for Akbar Travels of India. The first match of the campaign. This definitely is a big confidence booster. Akbar Travels of India was the champion team of the Delhi leg the last weekend in the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament 2020. This time over the boundary rope. That also is a no ball. Maybe they've got the fielding restrictions wrong. That is what the umpire seems to suggest. End of the match. Congratulations to Akbar Travels of India for that big victory. It's time to hand over the Man of the Match award. And that's a big confidence booster for Akbar Travels of India.
the A380, which has been turned into a live set for the latest ad campaign. What made you want to partner with Emirates?
The attention to detail, the crew could not be nicer, the organization is amazing, everyone speaks so many languages. All of these things together, they make you have a very good experience, but they also make you feel safer.
What is the biggest difference taking on a cinema role to an advertisement role like that you are here doing today?
Well, there are so many differences, but the main one is that you are not really playing a character. A part of you and your personality has to be there because then it will really communicate with the audience. And I love when you're talking about a product and you can be honest about it.
And action.
Traveling is not just about the destination. It's also about how you get there.
A fraction less than 12 and over. They got to make that a power play over count. That's going to be after this one, the third over, the compulsory power play over, wherein the runs that you score get doubled, and if you happen to lose a wicket, 10-run penalty. Oh, that is pulled away. No chance whatsoever. That's a flat six. With that six, the score on to 8. And the bowler's going to be under some pressure because it's considered a 6 to the very first ball that he bowls in this tournament. The pressure on the bowler. That's a dot ball. Straight to the man in the deep. 2 runs added. With that couple, the score now on to 11. Adnan and Akash taking first guard for the batting team in that quest of only 41 runs to win the match. 30 more to win now. Still in with a chance. We are into the second over and they need to make the third power play over count if they have to go past the winning post. Beautifully bowled. The third over has started, the power play over. Always got a very odd action. Slightly slinging but falling to his left as he delivers the ball and gets into the follow through. Too wide, too wide. Only a single added. The score at the end of 3 overs is 33 runs. Only 8 more to win now. 10 balls and 8 runs to win is the set target for the Zest Zealous boys. 8 to win off 10 balls. In comes Chetan. He's got to be at his very best because only 8 required of 10 balls, and if the bowling team has to be in contention, this over will have to be one of the best overs. They got to keep things tight here. You got to take a wicket or two in this over to keep things interesting. What a brilliant effort. If he had to take that one, that would have been a blinder. That would have been the Kodak moment of the day if he had to pouch on that one. Superb effort by the man in the deep. Brilliant. A 10 on 10 for that effort. 1 run short in the meantime. Oh, nicely taken. What a good running catch. A backward square leg. Nicely judged. Still in with a chance. This match is not over yet. Eight balls and 7 runs to win the match. 7 to win of the final 8 balls. That's the score. That's the equation. This match is not over yet. We all know that cricket can be a funny game. No match is over till the time you pick up that last wicket or you score off those winning runs. You never know. Six to win of 7 balls. 7 balls and 6 to win. Six to win of 6 balls. The fielder has been kept interested, but yes, the ball does not have enough wheels on it to go past the boundary line. That couple easily added. 3 runs taken, so 3 to win of 5 balls now. 5 balls and 3 runs to win the match. Yes, tough times here for the fielding team, defending those 3 runs in the last over. 5 balls to come and 3 runs to win the match. In this Emirates tournament, every over will comprise of only 5 balls. So 5 balls and 3 to win. Oh, that will settle the issue. It's going to be all over. Congratulations to the batting team for winning this match. Hands down, the Zest Zealous boys have won the match quite convincingly. Congratulations. With this, we come to a end of this wonderful evening. We have yet to give away the Man of the Match award. This is your host and host Nishat Kora signing off on behalf of Zoot. See you guys tomorrow sharp 5 p.m. With the toss of the first match, day number 2. It's going to be a 2 weekends affair, 4-day affair. This is the end of day number 1. Tomorrow 5 p.m. day number 2. And the next weekend,
Hi, I'm Doyle.
And I'm Alessandra.
And we're on set for the latest Emirates ad campaign with the superstar. He's just on board and we can't wait to take you behind the scenes.
We are so incredibly excited. Come join us, let's go.
Let's go.
And action.
On a 16-hour flight, it's nice to be able to stretch your legs.
Hi, Penelope. It's a pleasure to have you on board.
Thank you so much. Nice to meet you.
You've traveled all over the world and you're here on the A380, which has been turned into a live set for the latest ad campaign. What made you want to partner with Emirates?
The attention to detail, the crew could not be nicer. The organization is amazing. Everyone speaks so many languages. All of these things together, they make you have a very good experience, but they also make you feel safer.
What is the biggest difference taking on a cinema role to an advertisement role like that you are here doing today?
Well, there are so many differences, but the main one is that you are not really playing a character. A part of you and your personality has to be there because then it will really communicate with the audience. And I love when you're talking about a product and you can be honest about it.
And action.
Traveling is not just about the destination. It's also about how you get there.
One of the first trips with my husband, and it was a very special trip. And we were both very impressed about the airline.
And action.
Sometimes planes can get so cold, but look, room temperature control. If that isn't flying better, what is?
Very nice. Reset.